god. Sweet Alpaca, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta turn off movement, Bob, because I hate that. Shakes. Oh my god, get out of here, movement, Bob. Pastel, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. There he is, Rip Leon. R.I.P. What a way to go, too. This freaking execution sucked. Okay. Deva, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It needs to be loud. Well, I don't want my eardrums breaking every time. We have a second floor unlocked to Murder Game 23. I'm enjoying it. He didn't even like baseball. I know, he wanted to be a musician. God. I'm liking it a lot. I guess I'm like, I don't want to put my guard down every time because I know it's gonna get super murdery. I think you gotta move the cup a bit. The little tail is floating to nothing. Oh, give it the butt. Okay. I didn't even notice. Oh! Oh, hello. Oof. Is that... How is this right now? It's supposed to be like... Okay, this is supposed to be the back. And that's... Maybe this. And that is supposed to be the thing. Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on. Where... I hate lining this up. That is still floating to nothing, isn't it? Where's that butt? Playing connect to the dots over here. Okay. I think you've mentioned that, and I did just not absorb that information. That's connected, right? That's... there you are. Okay. Shrink that a little bit. That's good. No one's gonna die. Yeah, it's fine. No one ever dies in this game, right? Wholesome stream, nobody dies. Yeah. Else you already finished there. Oh no, Sing! What's going on? I do love a good 2B butt. Actually, I just love 2B. Thank you so much for that gift to Melsa. Melsa, we're at 4 months, by the way. Can I get lots of love in chat, please? Forget being the sweetest. Fox is wearing a crowd. I know, I love it. I think right now we're just in the, like, pre-murder area where everything's calm and we get to hang out with people. So, let's see. I feel like this is so loud. I have my volume at like 4. Is this too loud for you guys? I want her heel in my face. Rachel, please. Okay. Can't go to PAX because... Aw, I'm sorry. I was gonna say that makes you feel better. I was gonna say that I've never been to PAX, but I don't know that that would actually make you feel better whatsoever. I have ice cream and hurt myself. Oh, how did you hurt yourself? Is everyone on the second floor? Also, my headphones broke. Aw, that sucks. I hate when headphones break. It's cold. Be careful, I guess. What kind of ice cream is it, Rachel? Okay. Yeah, I think most people are just here. Where's everyone else? Let's hang out with Shakira. I don't know what to give her, but I want to hang out with her. Where is she? I thought it said she was like right here. Yeah, she's like right around here. My child! I love her. Khaled, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. If I remember how to take that off. Where is she? Hello? Okay, maybe... Oh my gosh. It's like a coconut thingy? Okay. Actually don't know. Oh my god. Jeez. Is it the... Which packs is it? Just regular packs? Where's regular packs? Is that like central? Map is telling you she's in the hallway somewhere, not in that exact spot. Have a ramble, and you'll find her sooner than later. I'm trying. I just... Where's that girl? Gosh, that little fox is so cute. It is so cute. I love it. Freaking Rosie's the sweetest. She's not in this hallway. Oh, there you are. Where is she? PAX West is in Seattle. That's so far. Oh, there she is. She was just around the corner. I just couldn't see her the entire time.
Oh.
Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I'm like... Okay. The way I'm thinking of it in my brain, I'm thinking of the people I want to hang out with the most, and also, like, the people I want to hang out with the most out of those people who I feel like is probably gonna die soon, because I feel like Chihiro is way too sweet and innocent, and they're gonna kill her off soon, and I'm sad. I spent a nice, relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. Let's get her something. Shh. I feel like it's gonna happen. I've accepted it. I'm trying not to get too attached to anyone because I'm crying. Laura, I love you! Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go to Seattle though, honestly. It's so far. I don't know. I want to get more into traveling. Because I used to as a kid, but god. It's so expensive. You should come to Seattle. I want to come to Seattle. It's so far though. God, I love you, Melsa. Have a nice lyric. Thank you so much for stopping in. Don't say that, Alex. I've accepted it. It's okay. It's alright. Everyone's gonna die, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like, I forgot to take it off, but then, like, I didn't want to take it off, so... Because she's Melsa. But Bean, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And Light, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, too. Come to London. I wanna... get attached to all the characters and cry. No! Please, no kill. I'm not killing her. I just feel like she's going to die. Oh god, don't kill me. I'm not murdering anyone. It's fine. Otaku Dose, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's cool. I really like this game a lot. I'm enjoying it so far. No, she's killing me. I'm not killing you. Do you think Chihiro would like one of these little worms on a string? Because I would. There's some like programmer stuff, I'm pretty sure. I feel like she would like video games. I'm trying to figure this out. I definitely think there was like a specific programmer thing that I saw. Maybe not. Wait, what did I say? That you would- oh, the worm on the string? Okay. I would absolutely like a worm on the string, sure. I'm so glad that you are literally Chihiro. To Kache just cause he's- oh god, okay. Alright, here's your worm on a string. It says it's a caterpillar, but we're just gonna ignore that because we all know it's a worm on a string.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Really. Thank you so much. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I'm glad she liked the worm on a string. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit here. I should head out. I had one of those things as a kid. I never did, but I wanted them, and I just saw a video actually like 2 days ago at a con where they were like, someone was like messing around with a worm on a string and there was like a ton of music playing and everyone was surrounding that like worm on a string, and then people are just like screaming and like clapping for the worm on a string. It was great. The game is telling false truths. I know. It's a worm. I know. Your mom wouldn't let you? Oh, sorry. What the heck? Why? Oh my god, I love that video. It's so good. I wish I saved it. It's probably in my likes somewhere. I could probably find it, but it's really good. I don't want to kill her. Oh my god. I feel like I trust Celeste, but I feel like I'm like, I feel like I trust that she's going to live, but I'm like worried. I don't know. I feel like she's super wild card. Please don't die, Celeste. Could hang out with Aoi. Ayo. That's not how you say her name at all. Hina. I think that's what the game calls her. I don't want to murder her! Oh my god, I love her. I'm just so worried she's going to die. Because I think everyone dies. I really didn't think Junko was gonna die. Because I see everyone cosplay her and I see so much art of her, so it was like, there's no way she's like dead at the beginning of the game. And she just freaking dies so fast before I can even get to know her. Gonna buy all the worms on a do it, and then I'll buy a worm on a string, and then we can have twin worms on a string. I'll send all of y'all a worm on a string. I'm doing really great today, Light. Thank you. You'll understand soon. Mayhaps. Yeah, they killed her so quick. I know. Wait, we can all have a string worm party. Please meet me at TwitchCon where we can have a string worm party, everyone. At my meetup, everyone has to have a string worm, and then we're gonna take a picture with our string worms. All chillin'. It's gonna be great. Yeah, no, I freaking love Lolita fashion. I love this. I guess we'll talk to Celeste. I wanna get to know her. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Yeah.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Alright. My, what a dark game full of grudges. Kill off an innocent child, Alice. They've already killed off an innocent child! God. Wait, what are you talking about, Bean? Oh, you're gonna have Laura. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have like a balloon and you're gonna like draw Laura's face on it. We'll get Sarah to draw Laura's face on the balloon. I will absolutely bring it. You better. But string worms. Oh my god. I like everything but the hair. The hair is the appeal, actually. Where's Celeste from again? She sounds like she's from France. I don't know. Sure, we'll give her a tea.
well,
So, I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There are actually two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between, and that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer
is that
program.
okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it came to gambling. That's why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the
I
test.
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Did she threaten me? Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good luck lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Cool. Hey, look at you go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. She just disappears like a ghost. She's so mysterious. She just like threatened me and left. Take her out. Oh my god. 1 sec, it's a joke. Like you're signing your autograph on a worm on a string. Oh my god, I've never signed an autograph, so I mean, frick, if you want me to sign your worm on a string, I'll sign your worm on a string.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I think out of everyone in this entire game, I would feel safest threatening Makoto. Honestly. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? Well, shouldn't you bring like a Sharpie, not a pen? But I've got a lot of pens though. I've got so many pens, don't even worry. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
That's it? I feel like these make more sense probably later on. He is just hopeless. You're right.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah, it does kind of bother me that like they'll voice random lines and stuff. It probably wouldn't bother me as much if I wasn't reading it out loud, but since I am, it's a little, you know. Well, yeah, I'd imagine because, it was in Japanese, right, the first time? Or if it was in English, during the clue, then that would probably throw them off more. The last line in Monokuma Theater is always most interesting. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be, oh, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Little Japanese smiley face. Yeah, that makes sense. Sync. Where the sun is that was good. Japanese Monokumas voice the same actress who voices Doraemon. So it's like a Mickey Mouse with your creepy cute. Oh god. What does that mean? Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Alright. So I keep my name simple. Thank you. Thanks. Oh god, okay, guys, so you know what I saw that actually made me really, really happy? Okay, so I've talked about it a little bit. I don't have horrible hearing issues, and it's not like it's something that typically, like, I don't know, affects me with day-to-day life. At work or when I'm surrounded by a lot of people, and there's a lot of noises going on and someone tries to talk to me, then it's an issue. But I've got a little bit of a hearing issue, and I've mentioned it a few times. So I usually prefer to have subtitles because I'll miss some words if I'm not paying attention. It just always happens to me. So yeah. But I saw the person we rated yesterday apparently has subtitles on his stream usually. So I might put that on if any of you guys would enjoy that. I personally, it just makes me really happy that it's an option, like my little heart with my horrible ears. But so cool, right? I love that. That'd be so cool. Closed captions. Yeah, apparently it'll occasionally get some words wrong, which, like, you know, makes sense since it's closed captions to what I'm saying, like, live, you know? But I enunciate pretty well, so I think it would be good. It's kind of like a text-to-speech thing. Like, it'll write the closed captions while you're saying them. Captions for live broadcast. Yeah, I love it. I suck at listening, so that'd be awesome. I actually planned to do that today, but I didn't have enough time this morning, so I can, like, get on that. I don't completely remember the link, so I might even, like, have to just go back to a stream and be like, hey, what was that? But it's super cool. You, like, it's like a Chrome add-on or whatever, and then, you go to the website for the Chrome add-on, and then put that on OBS. I'll probably have to change my stream layout a little bit, but it just makes me really happy that that's an option, because like I said, a little bit of a hearing issue, and it makes me so happy that it's a thing, because I never even imagined that that would be a thing for, like, live streams. So I will be getting on that soon. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, I was sure there was gonna be, like, one person that would say yes, but I wanted to make sure, you know, you guys were for it too. I love it though. I love it so much. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but movie theaters. Same! God, it makes me so sad that, like, movie theaters don't, because I'll miss things a lot and have to, like, ask Sarah all the time, like, what someone said. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I don't know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I don't know. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What are you talking about? You're gonna use a rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn
Who are you
it.
calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Aw.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is that my fault?
Come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just I hate Mondo. Naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? That's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
No.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger, so if I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? In that case, I'd be happy to help you anytime. But Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you.
You know?
Finally cracked a smile, huh?
See.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? What's up? Okay, so what should I do today? I feel like the free time noise is like so abrupt every time. My movie theater is a closed caption thing. I love that. Yeah, there's no downside, seriously. I have major. Oh my gosh. I got you. I got you. Also, honestly, just like, I feel like that would be really good for the deaf community. Because I know there are some deaf streamers that actually do like ASL on stream. But that would be too much for me. So closed caption would be a good alternative. Creed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. And Lantern, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Looks like Sakura, the strongest one in this freaking game. Jesus. Mountain Dew, welcome to the stream. What bromance? What are you talking about? RetroCare, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. It's really long right now, which is kind of weird. Like, this is the longest I've had it in a long time. But this is kind of the length I used to have it back when I was in high school. So, it's, I don't know. It's weird to me. And then you let that ship sink and don't help them. Aw, I'm sorry, Creed. It kind of sucks. There's, RetroKO, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today again. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you're in good health. I am, thank you. That's really sweet to say. It really sucks when someone, especially like a childhood, like, someone who was important in your childhood, turns out to be like a sucky person. I don't know. I try not to, until I like know a lot about someone, I try not to like form too many like opinions in my mind or get too like attached, if that makes sense. Like, if someone turns out to be like horrible, I'm not like too disappointed because I didn't like get too invested into it. But that happens a lot to Sarah, sadly. Like, she watches a lot of YouTubers and stuff, and then, I don't know, they'll get revealed that they're sucky people, and then she'll get really sad. Like, I'm sorry. And Nunu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's make sure it stays this happy forever. That's, you know, that's a hope. That's true, you can despise someone. But, I try not to support, people who have, who are, like, genuinely just bad people. Like, even if, they've got good art. Like, if I like their stuff in the past, I'm not gonna, like, you know, ruin those memories, but I'm not gonna continue to, if that makes sense. Oh, oof. Instead of staying neutral, I hate everyone from the beginning because people, oh my gosh. That's also true. And also, how bad the beliefs are, depending, you know? Tell she stalks you a bit in Twitch chats. I haven't done that in a while. Mostly because I mostly watch on mobile now. I can hang out with Taka. Maybe, actually. I'll hang out with her. I get that, Rachel. I mean, don't punish yourself for, like, enjoying those works, but something I don't like, and it also has to do with like characters in media. I think the main issue is people ignoring like those things. Like if it's a crappy person or if the character has like gross flaws or whatever, like characters can have flaws and I think that's great and it makes them more human, but like if you just pretend they're like the best people ever or whatever and ignore those, yeah, that's what I do usually if it's a sucky person. I just pirate their stuff so they don't like get revenue off of me. I feel you. But anyway, it's just like it's totally okay to like flawed things or something like that, but like the issue I think is making out to be perfect or whatever, or making someone else out to be perfect, which that is a whole can of worms I could get into because I've had a lot of issues where people say that I'm perfect. And 1 second, pause. Sorry, but I've had a lot of issues where, like, people have thought that I'm perfect. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this. Like, it's okay to, like... I mean, if you are, like... If you're calling, like, your friend perfect, but you, of course, know they're not. I have legit had people think I am, like, a perfect being, and then the second I have, like, a flaw or whatever, like, 180 on their opinion on me, and I'm immediately the worst person ever. So that's why I get like really uncomfortable whenever people call me like perfect or like a goddess or something. I'm like, please stop, please, just please stop, please. No, I've had too many issues with that. Which they're just, I don't know, there's just so many issues with thinking someone's like a perfect person or thinking like a character is perfect.
Just
That's
a
my
second.
TED Talk for the day. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like me like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? No, I legit had like a friend in the past. Like, they called me perfect, and I was like, no, like, cause I didn't think it was like, you know, that much. And they were like, no, you are literally perfect. And I was like, I'm really not. And they were like, no, you are perfect. And I was like, okay, all right. There was,
Certainly.
there's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway. Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. I don't know what she likes whatsoever. Do you think she would like a worm on a string? A lot of people don't see the difference between a person and their work and think if their work is good, they must. Yes, I think that is an issue in itself too, honestly. Especially, I think that's especially a thing with actors and actresses, or just content creators a lot of the time. Stay true and show my bias and I don't care if someone does something I'll get away to the say I want everyone to be cool. There's a band I listen to, they make really good music, but their lyrics pertain to specific type of political ideology or opinion that's been I won't even know what probably isn't advice. Okay, that is true, Lantern, though. Look, it's Alice, a human being, yeah! God. I'm a hardcore multi-shipper. God, Lantern. Anyway, I'm not friends with that person anymore because they realized I'm not perfect. And then, like I said, 180 their opinion of me, and then said that I was a horrible person. Except Git, that's true. I definitely think it makes a difference. I think there is some, like, general stuff, but I think I've noticed, some people like more stuff than others. I don't know anything about her, though. I feel like she might like a math thing. I feel like she would like that. I'm gonna give her math.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? I don't think she liked it. Maybe she did like it. Maybe she likes math. Frick, Kyoko. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
That's good. That's good.
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone that can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There is no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly
Listen.
open. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Uh-huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose,
Correct.
right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned
Goodbye.
and... Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her yet. Okay. Cool. Hey, look at you go. Thanks. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, I definitely think it makes a difference on the gifts. I don't even remember. It was so long ago, so I don't know. I was a much younger person back then. That was like, I think I was like 17, 16. I wish I would have heard that in a different game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Echo, you unplugged my monitor. Come here. Echo! Baby! You're laying on my cords. Come here. You good? I don't know how that made you comfortable whatsoever. They did put that bed in the way of the chair. I get that. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Let's see. I guess we can go... I don't know what Taco would want. Let me see what I have. Ooh. Some bugging me from the start. I feel that. Some of the room layouts bother me. I don't know. Isn't this like a kind of old game now, honestly? Like, not super old, but I remember it was like a thing when I was like either a freshman or a sophomore in high school, so it's a hot minute. 2010. Oof. Oh my god. That is actually really old. Oof. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned about what she's already lost. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck, and since luck is programmed into you from birth, it's fair to say I'll never lose. God, that worm on a string did not do the trick with Chihiro, let me tell you. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro again, actually. Where is she? Laundry. But I mean, it didn't really change too much besides just voice acting and subtitles and stuff, right? It's weird that it wasn't put into until 2014 because I graduated in 2015 in high school, but I just remember everyone, like, of my friends at the time was reading that forum, like, Danganronpa, like, screenshots and stuff. What's wrong? Did you need something? Yeah. We'll spend time with Chihiro again. You want to sit down and talk for a while? I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. What would she like? I don't know much about Chihiro, really. I think she would hate this, though. Socialing, go! Good. I feel like she would like... What is this? I wish I could see the definition of it. I wonder what this is. It wasn't actually translated. Wait, this was it? Or are you talking about the PSP version? All these games IRL. I actually own the Zero Escape series. It's interesting how many people have recommended it while I've been playing this, so I guess a lot of the fandoms overlap there. You can left click for details? Okay, let me see. Yeah, you can. Thank you. Oh, yeah, codes. She'll probably like that.
Yay!
Oh my god, she loved it! Oh my god! That's really amazing! I'll take good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. She held out her arm. A huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy
What
cow!
should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
No, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? You didn't smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to have let it have anything. What? But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize, but don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny cute animal. I don't remember the rest. I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked the button. So that's a whole nother level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow? Some kind of nature-y spot? A nature-y place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure whether there is or not. Or maybe there's a secret passage that leads out of the school. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be able to get out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay? Okay? Thank you, Makoto. Chihiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oof. Nicole, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better go get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. How are you doing today, by the way, McCall? The visual novel junkies. I really do like visual novels, but I haven't played much of them on stream, so... I don't know. I feel like they're not that exciting to stream, so a lot of people don't watch them, but I'm a big fan. Chihiro, this thing's carry diseases. shouldn't be a surprise. It is not. I have played Hatoful Boyfriend. I freaking love Hatoful Boyfriend. I didn't play it on stream though, but I really enjoyed it. God, I have to play Chaos Child one time, or I just have to play the Chaos series, or the, what is it called? Not the Chaos series, the, frick, someone in here knows it because you're a Colin fan. But I have to play them because of Colin, because he talked about them one time to me. Science, something, someone knows what I'm talking about. But I gotta. No, there's a specific name for this, like, series of games. I don't remember. Yeah, that. But they're, like, not the shortened version of that. I have to play that series in time. Because I was on stream with Colin one time, and he, like, explained all of them to me, and they seem really interesting. I feel like there are probably some that I cannot play on stream though. I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking crap about me since day one, calling me a coward and stuff like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. That's why you walk around dressed like that. What did you say?
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what you're saying is you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your
What?
challenge. So what's happening, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance test, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
Piece of shit!
Okay. Science adventure. Yeah. Are you guys really gonna go through with
Stop
this?
fucking around.
Yeah!
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, are all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic.
You
Suicidal.
wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Oh my god.
Hey, Mondo.
Taka is not wearing clothes currently. He's got a towel in his corn. So swaggy. These are real men. Oh my god. Now I know why I prefer girls.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Oh.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh. Oh. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, and a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
They're gonna die.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say what whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
Because you're dying.
That's probably not good.
Yeah, no, that's not good. It's a heat stroke. Hey, guys, I know both of you want to prove how big and bad you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
This is what guys do? I don't know. I don't know. I just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Hello, Farah?
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Can I help you? Or the mosquitoes destroying Chihiro. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? They're going to
In a
die.
true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
They're gonna die.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on your back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you could start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. We going back? The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. They're gonna die. Swear to God. If fate doesn't exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just
That's
don't
why
know.
I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Give me a second, my cat is crying. Come on. You good? What's up? Wait, where's my dog? My dog in here? My dog's in here. Okay. Yeah. You wanna chill with me again? Like right over here? Yeah? Oof. Okay. Put the gun down, Farah. Oh my god. Probably have to move you like right over here. Yeah. Turn my camera just a little bit. That's good. Let me catch up on chat really quick. There's the ship. Oh my god. Rosie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Can I get a big shout out for Rosie? She did this wonderful, really cute bit cup that way. And also, she's just a really cute, wonderful streamer. And if you don't follow her, you really should. Gonna lurk for a while. Okay, Rachel, have a nice lurk. Here. Hello. Especially the mosquitoes. Oh my gosh. Why would you leave them? We want them to die, apparently. I'm not even tired, but good night. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. What? God, you're so cute. I literally love it. I think I forgot to say thank you because I'm the worst, but thank you so much. It's so
Good
cute.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
It's 7 a.m.
Get
so
ready to
early.
greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Tonka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been acting like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
what?
Feels gross? Hell no, it feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't understand our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. What? Talk a baby, no. A woman could never
Ain't that
understand.
right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as heck. I should get a tattoo
Without a
of it.
doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a crap? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. They tied. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. And all throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. That's what I call male bonding. Had a fun night. Now kids. Oh my god. Oh, community, it's been fun to learn stuff. Toots is inspired by the cookie jar I saw them. Oh, it's so cute though. I love it so much. God, I love cute cookie jars too. I feel like I would never have cookies for them because I would just eat them so fast. God, this dialogue. Oh god. Bro. God. So what should I do today? Who could that be? Wondering who had to come to visit. I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Odd visitor? Is she going to kill me? Save. Bean's a bro. Toka, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. So that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Highness, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. And surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Does she have a thing for
Okay,
him?
Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
What?
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
What?
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
What? That's kinda crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, what are you doing here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just had it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love, because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might be a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. A young love. Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Dundre, welcome to the stream, and Paisley, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are both doing well. And yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Fair is a bro. Is she a bro? Are you a bro? Yeah? I guess she's a bro. I'm gonna lurk again, okay? Oh god, that poor girl. Yeah. Now take a longer drink, Alice. You're gonna need it. Oh my gosh. Oh, bye, Bean. I love. Don't disturb the cat. I am not disturbing her. Excuse me, Farah. Am I disturbing you? Am I bothering you? Balthazar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I love how she just looks up at you. I love her so much. The fairy is pure. I love her to death. She looks at me all the time when I talk to her. I love it. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Okay. Let's see, who are we hanging out with today? What's a bro mother? Oh my gosh. I guess I could hang out with Taka maybe. Not Toko. Yeah, never mind about Taka. Is she in here? He cool. He too much. Maybe she's not here. Where did it say she was? Am I blind? Oh, whelp sign performing so. Oh my god, no. She is completely fine with it. What are you talking about? This cat always wants attention. Literally always. I can be sitting beside her and she'll purr just because I'm beside her. It's the cutest. But she's God. If like I am away, like if she falls asleep in like the bedroom and I'm like somewhere far away and she just can't find anywhere or someone, she'll just start like meowing and crying until like someone like finds her. Women, stay close. I protect. She's the best. Or like if I put my hand on her while she's like cleaning herself, she'll like clean my hand.
Why?
Who set all this up? Why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. I honestly think she probably has a little bit of separation anxiety and it makes me sad. It's probably because she was a stray for a while and then was in the shelter for a while. Spend some time with Kyoko?
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Sure. I wonder what she would want. Should I give her a despair bat? She would probably not enjoy that. What is this? Do you think she would enjoy armor? Actually, if I'm thinking about everyone, I feel like she might like this camera.
correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Quiet as ever. Just give her the armor. She needs it. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for that. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like we're gonna get out of here, so we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings, but are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay. So I just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? Do you consider Hina one of your friends,
And?
yes? If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability, she's training for the Olympics, and... swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of
Correct.
course. Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course! Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know that right away. Again, with the foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came. I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why are the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job? What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for the government? All I can think of is assassin. I kept up my end of the deal. This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Cool. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Whatever, since everyone dies. God, I wish. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of basic knowledge, but it's fine. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, have a nice lurk, Fate.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Was someone murdered?
Emergency! Emergency!
Was someone killed? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going ahead. Can't really do anything except what Monokuma tells me. My God. Chihiro's here. Okay. Asking us to gather all together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed, what might await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person for once? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode? What the heck? There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us actually is messed up, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just... Huh? I wonder what actually happened. It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would actually know about it. Wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some
it's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. Then all of a sudden, I heard it. Huh? You heard what? A sound. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site. I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Shouldn't we recognize his voice? I don't know where they were question marks when he was speaking. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like this construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Fine then. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low in energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring, old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can't I just be frank?
Today,
The next Blackened hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. Now this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So, I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written on it, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill someone over something like that. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? It just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad. So depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right now, right here? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
me.
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's not impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on. Hey! I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard!
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's gonna kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, wait a second. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I couldn't just shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, or not bathroom. I'm gonna run to get water, actually, because I don't have any and my throat is parched. I'm gonna read this first, actually. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Alright, we'll stop. I fell asleep. Dang it, okay. I'm trying to look for a good place to stop. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Someone's killing for their secret. After Monokuma's theater, right when the morning starts, I'm gonna stop. Actually, no, I'll stop here. This will be good. I'll just pause on Monokuma Theater. I'll be right back. Oh, guys, I won't be long. And then I'll catch up on chat afterwards. And wow, I'm back. Okay. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Saying that is a lot more annoying than on the crab and pew. Yeah. Please go get hydrated. I have a cute little cat cam going right now. Fortune, welcome to the stream. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Thanks. Hello. Oh my god. Also, Hio, you snuck in. I hope you're doing well today. Can I get a shout out for Hio, please? Hey, do you have a secret I want to confide in you? It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Oh my god, Katie, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you anyone that's popping in. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for KT and Shibert also, by the way, in chat? Shib, how are you? And Ognava, Nightwing, Ariziva, I haven't been saying your name right, Isaac, and anyone else who came in through that raid. I hope you guys are all doing well. What were you streaming? Oh, nice, okay. Fun. I actually have not played Kingdom Hearts yet, but I want to play it before 3 comes out. Good to see you. Hope your day is. It is. Thank you, Hio. Hio. Oh, God, I was called Hey Hio. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. God, can I get a shout out for Hey also? How are you doing today? Learned very valuable Pete information. Aren't you like a big Pete like fan? What was the valuable Pete information you learned? I love you. Also to anyone coming in, this is my first time playing this, so please make sure not to post any spoilers. We are right now in the 2nd chapter. So there has been a bit of murder. We just had the secrets thing where he talked about revealing everyone's secrets in 24 hours, so that's a little bit of a tidbit if you want to know where I am. Without me spoiling anything, but just so you know, there have been some deaths, so there will be spoilers for chapter 1 and stuff. Very interesting chapter. It seems very interesting so far. SX, is that Safichnan? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will not spoil. I keep my word. I believe in you. Gosh. Good night, Sink. Thanks so much for coming. How was your stream, by the way, KT? Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few people can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make here?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay. I hate that murder bear. I'm not a fan. Morning? Good morning?
Good morning!
What? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone is on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if... No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. I took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. The stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important to them. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What did you say? What didn't you say? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Words, sorry.
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do, to me, to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already! There's something wrong with him, serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Man, not a fan of most of the guys in this game. Gotta be real. Not a fan. And something has happened as she returns. What a coincidence that every time I leave a murder occurs. Okay. I wonder if it'll actually tell me where everyone is. I am so worried about Chihiro right now, being honest. Alice, yeah? Yeah, they seem kind of jerky. They're not great, honestly. Nobody said anything about a murder. What? Maybe the rules. Let's see. Or the library, maybe? We'll check the library. Yeah, it's true. I've been spending too much time with good boys. This lighting is tripping me up. It's really colorful. Am I blind? Can I not see? Hello? Give me a second. There it is. Oh, I literally just can't see. I feel like someone's like dead in the pool or something. Huh? The door's open, but they aren't supposed to, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Luca, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream, anyone that's popped in through Luca, also. We'll be streaming. And David, welcome to the stream also. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Yep. I thought it was her. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Deadly life. Yuki Jack, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Yevia, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed. Unlike Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... One thing I am glad about is that the girls' locker room has the same poster as the boys. There's a bikini anime girl in both of the locker rooms. So equality, at least.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Equal opportunity bikini posters. What the hell was that? Huh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you didn't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Sorry, I'm switching forward. Apparently, when three or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. And I finally came back to myself. I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh, she's got, like power lighting behind her for a second. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are in the same position once again.
What the?
What is this? What? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Shut up. Bikini babes need love too. God. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how clean it is too. It's like a specific type of font too, you know? I'm really sad that it was Chihiro. I did 100% see it coming though, if I'm being entirely honest. Just because I feel like before someone's killed, they'll have a little bit of, like, story things thrown. You know what I mean? Because that happened with Sayaka too. I don't know. Which is why I wanted to hang out with Chihiro a lot, because it just kind of felt like she was going to die. Like, it felt like she had some mystery going on with her. Mostly because she does. She's got something. There was some reason she was killed.
Just a second.
Oh, wait.
Hey.
There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? On the wall? The word bloodlust. Bloodlust? Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in the blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? The murderer! Oh my god. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust in the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? 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 Kadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started to try to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. That's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. I think it was Toko.
Oh.
So, she is a hemophobe? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I don't think it should. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. Fainting and sleeping are different. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. What? In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you okay? Okay.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top light, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes are strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to our room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't... Taco, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There is no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you... Alright. Actually, I don't have any either, sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chump. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So, please do your very tip-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon... What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object? So little respect or I'll beat some into you. I can't speak right
Calm
now.
down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one that killed Chihiro.
That's right.
But unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually-
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is
Farewell
waiting
for now.
you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before someone else
You
does.
son of a bitch!
You need to shut up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at a room. Nice! I'm gonna get
there's
dropped
nothing
off.
to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any choice. God, sorry I keep stuttering. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see what exactly is going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaka. Fujisaki? The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible,
Let's go.
though. Now then, shall we get started? But... we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Oof. Intense Monokuma is just an actual demon. It seems like it, honestly. Duxana, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you guys. God, you guys are so sweet. What the hell? I would love to, at least, honestly, if not voice acting, I'd love to, like, do, like, an audiobook at one point in my life. It's on my bucket list. I think it would just be so good. So fun. I'm glad you're doing well. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. You know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Alright. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I could feel the life draining out of my body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. God, yeah. D&D is honestly, well, I liked, like, voice acting, like, when I streamed digital novels and stuff beforehand, or just honestly streaming, like, story games and getting to read all that. But I think, D&D kind of let me experiment a bit more with voices, I guess, because I still need to do that a bit, because, I don't know, I don't have a very wide range. I don't try to do that while streaming, but still. Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Yeah, I'm just, with stream, I don't want it to be... If I get too, like, different with voices, it's a little bit hard for me, because I feel like I'm focusing on a lot of things when I'm doing that. And also it can be rough on my voice, so I can't do it for very long. But I definitely need to work on it at some point. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? Right. I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Aw, that is good. I like that. Street urchin voice. I don't... A big issue I have is that I literally cannot do accents, though. Like, I just can't. And I wish I could. I don't know. I know it's just practice, but god dang, can I not do it. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Now's our time to think about that. Sally! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Can I get a shout out for Sally? Practice, practice, practice. Like any skill, it is practice. Some people start out better than others, but you can only get good with practice. And by better, I mean like just a tiny, like some people start out naturally a little bit better at things, but really with practice, I don't know, it's one of my like firm beliefs. With practice, you can like get good at anything, honestly. Yeah, and refine. Yeah, for sure. I definitely do need to get, like, I also, it's silly, but I get really embarrassed when I, like, do too, like, different a voice. So I need to, like, get out of that mindset and, like, sit down one day and, like, just practice. Like, immersing yourself in an eye. Yeah, for sure. No, I think so. I don't know. It's not anything I'm super worried about now, but like I said, at one point I'd like to like try something like that. I think it would be fun because I really do enjoy like voice acting stuff. It's really fun to me, or even just acting in general, but I've never had the opportunity to try any acting or anything. I think I would really enjoy it though. But it's something I'd like to try someday, honestly. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Very exhausting. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope it ends up going well. From 2 interviews. Oh, I hope one of them calls you back. That'd be nice. God, job searching is so, like, stressful. I'm sorry. I hope you get that sorted out soon and you get like a call back or something. I'm doing really good myself. Thank you for asking. If you have any time to talk, you have time to start investigating. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't have been hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came in here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she probably wanted to avoid it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she also would have come here with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Turbo, thank you so much for that gift to Sally. I appreciate it. Can I get lots of love and chat for that gift sub, please? Also, Jacob, welcome to the stream. I'm glad Biolab went well today. I hope you're doing well. All together. Slightly off topic about the murder, but something that kind of makes me happy, is I actually used to have a big complex about my voice. I used to not like it because I was actually teased for it, because when I was younger, it was way more high-pitched than it is now. It still can get kind of high-pitched, but generally it's a lot lower than it used to be. But I used to hate my voice because of that, so I don't know. It's really nice that, I don't know, I like it a lot now, like, for sure. Like, I'm pretty confident that I have a good voice. Personally. I also felt the same way about my nose, actually, and now that's one of my favorite features, so... I don't know. Little stuff. Oh, Lord. Shakespeare. Thank you, God. I don't know, it's nice to look back at things that you used to dislike because of silly reasons and them end up being your favorite things about yourself. Sleeping like normal. Also, I decided I wanted to play P4G as a live stream. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll be fun. God, I love P4G. Well, it's definitely got like trials and stuff, so it's a little Phoenix ready. A lot of people that come into this stream either recommend Phoenix Wright to me or 999, so I'd assume it's like in the same area of that. I mean, Phoenix Wright is a visual novel too, right? Oh, that's so nice to hear, Light. I'm really glad. I've been told I have a really chill voice, or a really like relaxing voice, which is really nice to me. You've got that wrong. I've got what wrong? If you don't like something about yourself, it makes you you. Everyone, yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's different. Haven't played it much. I have the entire series, like the whole, not that it's not called the 999 series. It's like someone knows what I'm talking about. I have the whole one, and I plan to play it on stream at some point. A good combination of both, to be honest. Okay, that makes sense. Zero Escape. Yeah, I have the whole series. Never heard of 999. Apparently it's a visual novel too. It's like escape room stuff. It's one of my friend's favorite series. I'm trying to remember. He actually made a nonary game that we played at parties a couple times. Oh, Ari, thank you. What the heck? You're so sweet. Also, Weird Boy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It is a good game. I'm on the second trial. Chihiro just died. Like just now. So I guess, I've talked to... Did I talk to Mondo?
Yeah.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which is why I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but worry what it might be. Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Aw, Light, what the heck? You're so sweet. Aw, thank you, Sally. That's so kind. What the hell? You're so sweet. God, all of you are so sweet. You mean Ace Attorney because Phoenix Wright is a sub-series of Ace Attorney? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I actually own it on PC. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Sally. It was nice to see you. Okay. This is one of the monitor... Okay. Maybe this gun was used? No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. A surveillance camera. Alright, we already read that. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems Makoto has a question
You
for
need
you.
something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Yep, the card reader has all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender issued in your individual handbook, and it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, a ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending anyone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. God, I can't read. Since Chihiro has been found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family, so you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little bit of excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy, just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions? Figure out the rest your own self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Byakuya is such a backseat gamer. I know! God! God, I'm not a fan of Byakuya. Thank you for the host, by the way, weird boy. Alright. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? A surveillance camera, and there is what I can only assume is the gun attached to it. So, chilling. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems to be some kind of machine. I don't know, I don't really think he's saying anything that I didn't already know. Maybe he's just kind of repeating stuff. Surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Maybe this? There's a mailbox here? Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and then when I did, but it's Sayaka's. Yep. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see, yeah, now I understand. Main Hall ebooks has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a sec. What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up, and the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, we're gonna replay this? Is that what we're doing? Give me 1 second. Oof, okay. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment, what led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. I wouldn't be surprised for that handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay then, that should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Guess that's all there is in this room. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. You gonna show me now, or are you gonna just keep being a frick about it? Hold on, they're still here they're still here waiting to be checked out. Yeah, could one of us be a demented killer? Chihiro's murdered body says yes. I know, God. Could one of us really be this killer? Well, someone killed someone, so... yeah. Yeah, Makoto. Am I just freaking missing something? looked at the like. Did I not look at everything here? Brain, come on. Am I like missing one thing? Is it? I wonder if I just have to investigate. I'm about to ask because I literally just. God, that's a lot. Okay. Wait, what? End your school life and return to the main menu. Well, boy howdy. Am I blind, I guess? I guess let's just investigate everything one more time. Wow, I'm feeling real dumb. Do I have to break it? Got to ask what to do. Ugh! Windrider, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Is it Motion Bob? Or Movement Bob? I thought it was Motion Bob. Hello? Alright, what the hell am I missing? Someone can tell me. What am I not seeing currently? Because I feel like I don't know. I don't know. His movement, Bob. Oh my god. His motion, Bob. Did you ask your partner? Dad, no. Oh! Never mind. I'm okay. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Wait, no, we've already said this.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh! Never mind. I see what I messed up on. Frick. Okay. It's fine. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence
It's all
you need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... Hey, you two! Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. An emergency? Ooh, what happened?
Well...
Something is wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Oh, that sucks, Rachel. I'm sorry. Yuri, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sadly, there have been some murders. Also, Shining, welcome to the stream, too. I think you just popped in, too? I don't know, sometimes I mix my days up together, but if you did, welcome to the stream, Sweet Alpaca. Okay. Are we going to the room? You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. I turned off motion blur. What is this? Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I freaking knew she was the murderer. I freaking called it. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. She's totally Genocide Jack. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago... I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. She practically admitted it, guys! But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Guys! Come on, Makoto! She literally... Does she have like a split personality? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might need to persuade her? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Okay. So hey, Byakuya, could you ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's
well,
fine.
Don't answer my questions, I'm just stating what I think currently. Sure, whatever. Huh? You really want to talk to her, Byakuya? I guess you can in the ice if you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Yeah, I don't want anyone to answer these questions, don't. It's literally just me sharing my mind while I'm streaming, because it's kind of boring if you don't know what I'm thinking about the game. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Ah, Bakua!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep her promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Oh, she's just scared of Genocide Jack. She just thinks she's gonna die. That's... We're all idiots. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one over delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of it. Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on everything.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Oof. I'm too excited watching this. Gotta play it! Oh my gosh. I think she thinks she is Genocide Jack. I guess that is a fact, at least. I think she thinks I think she is Genocide Jack. Or that weird tongue sticking out her, which was not acting like her, which is, I don't think split personality is the correct term. But that, I think that is a thing. And that is Genocide Jack, and that is my opinion, and I don't want anyone to confirm or deny that. Violent Sleep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Yeah, dissociative identity disorder. I think that's going on. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. But I got a coin! What is that? There are no clues. What is it? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not his actor, what are you talking about? Let me have coins. God. A surveillance camera. Knock it off! What does that desk lamp... What does that desk lamp matter right now? Am I pissing you off, Byakuya? Is...
Don't make
Where?
me...
Where? Am I just blind today? What is up? Well... I've checked that. I've checked that. I've checked the desk lamp. I think I've checked this too. Have I not checked everything? What's up? What is up? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Why didn't we just go there? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It only makes sense what's here inside. I thought that was the door out, not the archive. That's not never mind. Sorry. Oh, there's so many books and files. And so much dust,
So in
too.
other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. He's gonna yell at me for looking in areas that I shouldn't be. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges on the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? There's a clue in this room. It's the door to another room. Jesus. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Huh? It's a desk lamp? Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Getting rich. I feel like, for some reason, this investigation seems so obvious to me, but, like, the clues and stuff are way harder for me to find for some reason. Like, I'm having so much more difficulty. I don't know why. There's so many files stuffed on that shelf. And all these.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail any of the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Crimson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I can't believe Byakuya is a part of the Illuminati. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are the investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Why is there so much important information in this archives for this high school? God! I mean, I get it's, like, for the elite, but Jesus Christ, if it's police eyes only, there are no freaking police at this school. Or, like, government officials, or... What? They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to the classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? Why? Why is it here? Why is it in the school? This can't be for real,
Such
right?
ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit your preconceived reality, you label as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps a mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand that they're what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider unusual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all of these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So, whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real things. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my most recent favorites was the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only one who knew about that was that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Alright. I think Byakuya thinks you're insulted by everything around you. It's not just him you're insulted by. Like, who says you got a problem with that lamp? I know. What the hell? Ooh, as I slam that onto the desk. I like Chihiro, I did too, God. Rich kids, I know, what the hell. I think I found the killer! Oh god, that's right, oh my god. A high-profile serial killer just so happens to be one of the 16 students trapped here. God. I'm really sad about Chihiro. I really did like her a lot. There's even a surveillance camera in here. Coincidence? I think not. Dun, dun, dun. Right.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. Assassino. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be disclassified. Oh, God, I already read this. Okay. Muzel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I love this game too. I hope you're doing well. I said that twice. There's a ton of thick files stuffed on the bookshelf. All those files are, there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents. God, Assassino! Oh God. It's Assassin's Creed. Is this, so there's literally nothing in here? It's just freaking stuff he's gonna tell me not to look at. This is what I'm getting. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. I love how he trusts that I'm not the murderer. At this point, everyone kind of trusts it. Which means Makoto could be the killer. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos at the scene of each crime had all been collected. Jesus, God. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. There's no scissors involved though, which is interesting. Ken Harada, 32. Katsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takaishi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takaishi Masamune, Uto Jima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Wow. I'm really thinking I guessed this murder very quickly. And that it seems actually fairly obvious. Especially compared to the first one. But that's just me, right? I don't know. Come look in this room for clues. Oh, WTF, why are you looking at things? God. Lord. Seems too obvious though. I guess that's true, but I don't know. I mean, I hope it's not this obvious, but
So in other words,
the key point here is that the victim, or that the culprit, may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story? But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else till now. Really hope it's not this obvious. Me too, because I thought the other one was really good, because I didn't even guess it, you know? Like, it was really hard. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. God, god, you just keep popping in and screaming at me. Oh my god. Hello, Laura. I love you. Goodbye. Unique, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like there was a lot going on with the first case. I guess it's simple if you, like, I don't know, think about it with the first case, but I wasn't getting it at all. This just feels really obvious. For my first day of class. I hope it went well. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Thanks! Rosie made it, actually. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? All of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Good night, Light. Thanks so much for coming. Have a great night. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the investigation, which really sucks because I really like Chihiro. Alright, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I won't be long, but I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you. Wait. Scratch it. Why are you stopping yourself? Live out your desires. Congrats, bathroom achievement. Thanks. Let's see. Denise, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Farah, she's so cute. I love her. How do you guys actually see? Oh my gosh, let me show you guys this. She's like, she always sleeps in the cutest ways. Look at her. Full screen really quickly. Look at her. God. I love her. Ignore the box in the back. Don't look at it. Don't look. It's fine. Okay. I love and support Farah. I always love and support her. She's the best. Oof, I'm sorry. I don't actually have allergies. Well, okay, I have allergies, but I'm not allergic to anything. Like I guess I have seasonal allergies, but I'm like not even allergic to poison ivy. I don't know. So I cannot relate. Oh wait, I have to go this way. So God, she's so floofy. It's ridiculous because when I got her, she wasn't at all. Like her fur was very straggly and stuff. And it just kind of grew in as she got like, I guess, as she got like really good food and stuff, and was taken care of better. But her fur's so like luxurious now. What's happening in the game right now? We've got the Chihiro was just killed, and we're trying to figure out about that, but it feels really obvious to me. I don't know, I feel like maybe something's gonna happen, so I hope something's gonna happen, and so it's not as obvious as it seems, but it feels so obvious. Okay, let's go into the girls first. Despair. The master. Oh, God, I already read this.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body, her
No
soul.
forgiveness.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Me too. Penicillin? God, I'm sorry. I don't believe I'm allergic to any medicine that I've found out so far, but I've only been in a hospital a couple times. I'm not allergic to penicillin, I'm pretty positive. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in all those Genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. I could feel the life draining out of my body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. I don't think there's anything new in here that I'm going to discover. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like it's the type of place you'd find something like this. Well, we're for equal opportunity, big-breasted swimsuit models, okay? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook's missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Some gals like models. You don't know that? Stupid Naegi. I know. I like models. Frig. Danganronpa, Danganronpa is best. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that follow also. Kyoko said that I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. But I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. The rope has a plug. Wait, so this isn't a rope at all. It's the extension cord! The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means something struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about them either. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't think anyone was hitting on you at all. I think it just said hi to you. Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Are you talking about when Hio said she likes girls? We were just talking about how we like girls in this model. Please don't be weird. Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Forgetting what I was doing. The word bloodlust on the wall in blood. Yeah. Wait a minute. Were the posters switched? This poster, it's a popular boy band called Tornado. No, it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Boys can like boy bands. Jesus Christ, Naegi. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. People can be gay, Naegi. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It does look like boy! Oh my god! No longer equal opportunity bikini girl posters. I'm sad. Kid Geronimo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. They do. They look a lot. They can also see them as an inspiration for their own body. It is a workout room. It's true. Let boys like boy bands 2K18. I know. God. Boys like boy bands too. I mean, you can also, okay, ignoring the fact you don't have to like boys to like boy bands, and you don't have to like girls to, like swimsuit models. God, Maggie, don't be weird. Spun's the murderer? Oh my god. Tyler, what are you doing? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, Tyler did get in a conversation with me one time and say that she wanted to, like, try a finger, like, try eating a finger at one point. That's what it looks like, Jesus. Motivates. Do you want to get fit so you can join the boy band phase? I want to join the boy band. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that's everything in here. I could go after. Cannibal's not the same thing as murdering someone. I mean, if you eat them and they die, then you murdered them, or if you... Typically cannibals do murder someone before they eat them, though. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Do a nice big item. I believe in you. You can do it. Can I go in the... Can I please just go in the pool? That's kind of what I need to do right now. Okay, so I need to read the case file. You don't eat them when they're still alive, typically, but I guess you can. I mean, it happens sometimes, I'd assume. Would it just be like attempted murder or like assault with cannibalism? Could be something. I mean, you cut off their finger. I mean, to eat it, but... You get the idea. The boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Can you cook the finger? I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want with the finger. You're still a cannibal. The girls' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evidence. Oh, what did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. I don't think we have the same killer. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the doors. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, you'd be a cannibal, but you'd be a sophisticated one. I mean, Hannibal. The conversation hasn't been about cannibalism in a long time, Ash, okay? Don't say it's always about cannibalism, alright? God dang. Is there more? There's probably something in here that I missed. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I remember she said that one more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here, but did she really need to get stronger that badly? He already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Usually the conversation is about liking girls, yeah. God. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up, since sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with? Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Lots of switching items, I guess. Now you're standing there right next to Sakura. I know, what the hell? Protein. Holiday, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I think that's everything. I've already read this. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think that's everything. Just got out of class, nice. I hope class went well. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Extension cord. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Game's going well. Just trying to solve this murder that seems really obvious to me, but like, isn't obvious apparently to anyone else. At all. By anyone else, I mean the characters in the game. Swift Phantom Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Bye, Faith. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great day. Or night, I guess, because it's probably really late for you. Okay, so we've got to talk to Celeste, and we've got to talk to Byakuya. I think so too. It's actually one of those types of games. No, I didn't. I gotta see that later. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. But I'll be right back, guys. Back. Excuse my dog, she's munching in the background because I forgot to feed her a little bit ago. Let me catch up on chat. There, Killager. Oh my god. RV Nation, welcome to the stream. It has been a long time. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So... Oh, God. It always does that. Doing good. Better tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Is it your birthday tomorrow? Oh, new car. Oh, that's fun. Ooh. What kind of car is that? I don't know cars, but I don't know. Maybe you want to talk about it. Anchor again, poop. Thank you. That's a noob. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure of. God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet J-Hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one of her big regrets. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Ao's account has Ao's? Io's? I don't know. Account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let me see that post. That's cute. Aww. I want donuts. God, I was just craving donuts yesterday too, and I never picked any up. The money I have, it's awesome. Best I could have gotten. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. Aoi? Like that? Aoi? Is it Aoi? Yaoi without the Y. Aoi. Not a protein donuts? Jesus. Was she not in here? I thought Celeste was in here. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Nothing really to worry about here. I do too! God, I love that show. I'm so excited for the second season. I'm glad it was confirmed. That one specific knife is still missing, but I don't think it's related to the case this time. DKK, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm probably gonna buy some donuts tonight. I was thinking about going out to eat or something, because I haven't gone out to eat in a while, and I think it'd be nice for me and Sarah to go out to eat. I don't know. It's gonna be a second season? Yeah, it was confirmed. I think at Anime Expo. It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up inside. Oh, yeah. No, officially confirmed, for sure. But it's not connected to the case, I don't think. Where is she? Nice, I know, I love it. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of this name because I've never like actually had it said before, I think. But it's Agretsuko. It's on Netflix. It's a really cute anime. It seems like it's gonna be really childish, but I really like it. Yeah, you should check it out. I definitely enjoyed it. Where is she? It's so good, for sure. I think I watched it like in 1 or 2 sittings. Where's Toko? There she is. This is Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now. That is interesting. I've never worked in an office, so it's not relatable to me. But it's really fun. It's a really fun show. Yeah, I have a lot of things in my backlog too, I feel ya. Did I literally miss this? Hello? Oh no, the warehouse is... around the corner? Hello? Where? George, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Am I blind? Oh, what? Okay, I have never been in this room. I didn't know this existed. Del, welcome to the stream. It's going really well. I hope you're doing well. I think it's going well. There's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. There's all kind of stuff piled up here. Towels, jackets. Looks like they've put together a good collection of school equipment. There's... okay. Yeah, no, she was super sweet. I'm upset. Archery anime. Ooh, nice. New season of... ooh, okay. All kind of stuff piled up everywhere. I don't see anything noteworthy. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy here. Kid Geronimo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I took that follow. I'm totally not at work. Gosh, I hope you're doing well. I hope work is going well. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. I know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. I think that's everything. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only
Actually,
you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have even happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten to it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, is that everything? Alright. I guess that's everything. Frick.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Okay. George, thank you for the host, by the way.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right?
Goodbye, McCool. Thanks so much for coming. Slow day. Well, slow days are good sometimes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Alright. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Oh god, time to die. I know, good. Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah. Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nutjob? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible! So now, everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator, let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. I feel like this class trial will probably be a little bit easier, because I didn't mention this before, because I didn't want to spoil anyone that was just watching it for the first time through me. I'm not going to say what it is, and I don't want anyone else to say what it is, because I want to keep everyone else spoiler free. But I do kind of know about Chihiro. And anyone that knows about Chihiro knows exactly what I'm talking about. So that was something I got spoiled about a long time ago. Bye, George. Thanks so much for coming. I mean, I definitely think Togo did it. Like, 100%. I have no doubt. If she didn't do it, then I will be blown away. Ethan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I do know already. Yeah. I was wondering about that, actually. Yeah, that was kind of all over Tumblr. Sorry you got spoiled. It's okay. At the time, I honestly didn't think I was going to play this game anytime soon, so it wasn't, like, too bad for me, but I'm the spoiler guy. It was everywhere on Tumblr. It was multiple people. Yeah, it is. I'd assume it's really hard. You ready? We doing this? Got back from. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh yeah! It is your birthday! Can I get lots of happy birthday wishes for Azriel Dreaming in chat, please? Gosh, how is it going? What did you do for your birthday? And I hope school went well. I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Some vintage discourse. Well, I'm not exactly. I don't remember too much about it. I just like how it. I'm not gonna go into this. You know what I'm talking about. I just remember it's a thing. That's it. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Turbo, thank you so much for the gift to Ethan. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Crow, welcome to the stream also. I guess I missed the 4 dubs. Yeah, sadly. I mean, good that you missed it, kind of.
Shall we go?
Sucks, but... Shall we begin?
How very
Miss
sad.
Fujisaki. I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of being 3D makes me cringe. There are like a few other little things I was spoiled about, but I wasn't spoiled about everything, thankfully. And they were just, I mean, I guess this isn't a minor thing, but it was like, kind of things like that. I don't know. I don't want to talk about them because I don't, like I said, I don't want to spoil anyone that's watching it for the first time through me, but...
Hey, come on.
Toga, man. What's got her so worked up? She's dying. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all in this one. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Did you get anything spoiled for you in P5? Yes, I did mention that while I was playing P5, and I can mention that in the Discord, what I was spoiled for, but I don't want to mention it on stream, because I know a lot of people avoided that. But I'll type it right now, what I was spoiled for. I mean, I was spoiled for all the outfits, so that's kind of minor, but, the big thing I was spoiled for was... I'll type it. I don't remember her name. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just typing on stream, 1 second. Okay, anyway, that's done. That was the thing I was spoiled for in P5. I'm going to go out to dinner with my family, is what I'm going to do today. I was too shocked by the response that Aww. Forgot to say anything. What are you getting for dinner? You didn't get spoiled for Nier. I did not get spoiled for Nier. I can say that for a fact, and that is really nice. I'm glad. I'm usually pretty good at avoiding things though, so it's not super big of an issue. This thing though was literally everywhere. There was a lot of Danganronpa on my dash when I was on Tumblr back in the day. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
True.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator and shaking legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart racing, or my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. It's a good one, Del. I couldn't even handle on my emotions. I couldn't even get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Italian food. Ooh, that's always nice. The steel box sank with a heavy clunking sound deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
well.
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Chris, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably like try to see if I can get this whole class trial finished, and then maybe end after that. We'll see. I definitely want to attempt it. It's only almost 8, so I've got it. I've got a bit. I think I can do it. Present fandom trash. God, what time is it? It's 7:44 right now, PM. Time to despair. You can do it. Thanks. Got lots of stuff. thought I had another one. I guess that's it. Frick. Man, I don't have a lot of skills. I think you can save in the middle. Well, I'm still gonna attempt to, like, finish this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Have we not played this before?
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
I turned off movement, Bob. I turned you off. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. I think you have some proof that contradicts what I said? No, I'm sorry, I messed that up. I'm sorry. Let's try that again. It's been a hot minute.
Fatal injury.
I just want to click the yellow. It just feels
According
right.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Nope.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
What?
Chihiro.
Alright, let's try that again.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
How do you fast forward?
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
We're trying to solve a murder. What do you mean?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the
Thank
culprit.
you.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
I agree, Byakuya.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
But also, Toko. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear about it? Sure. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all, in which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
I was about to scream if that didn't give it to me. No,
You might
that's
know
wrong.
one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Yes.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Raspberry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I just started, this week. Yeah, I started it this week. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, has to do with positioning the body.
I got it!
In this place.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
He sounds like the voice you hear, like, in, like, cop, like, shows or whatever that are, like, describing, like, murders, like talking, like, about murders that have happened. That is exactly what Byakuya sounds like.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Like, he just sounds like, it sounds like the murder talker.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
We have established this.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Dun dun dun! I freaking called it! Really early on, like, before she was even acting really weird and literally calling herself Genocide Jack, but like, whatever, right?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Who saw this killer coming? No one. Literally, no one. No one in this entire game. No one. Apparently, no one. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. I just feel like this one was so obvious. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Alright, well, let's... what? No. I don't know. Nope. That's okay. I legit don't know what this word is. It's not a Z. Oh. I don't... Oh. Is it schizophrenia? That doesn't seem right at all.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I don't think dissociative identity disorder and schizophrenia were the same at all. Very confused. Very confused. I plan to play all the other games. I own all 3, or I don't own the one girl shooter one, but yeah, incorrect interpretations of mental disorders. That's why I was so confused. I was like, it does not seem right. It gets worse. I actually feel like I know why it gets worse, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Get is there. He is confident. He apologizes, but he is confident. I don't even know if I would say it's translation. I think it's just... I think it's people, like, mislabeling mental illnesses and stuff. It makes me... I always get worried when people do dissociative identity disorder, because I think it's always... So I was wary going into this case. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable.
Oh.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Verse Quinchiel, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. The one thing that shows Toko could have split has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed. That is exactly what happened.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
So who's the prime suspect right now? Toko. 100%. I don't think anyone doubts that.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Oh, well, they could have done DPD, but I guess that might have been a little less... I don't know. I thought even Split would have been better than Schizo. This game is a lot visually, yeah. Quest updated, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's true. Mental illness really isn't understood as much. Though... Okay, honestly, like, dissociative identity disorder gets messed up in all media. Like, there was literally a movie that was, like, completely wrong about it, and it's a lot. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back and a top inning, and Habana a sea of truth and a web of lies. Split. Yep, I'm talking about Split. It was very recent. It was a horror movie, yeah. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Yeah, that guy.
That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
M. Night Shyamalan. That.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Oh, Bean's coming into them, messing up the hell out of dissociative identity disorder. You're gonna have a ball, Bean. Crazy Cat, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. On a mental disorder, then please at least do your research. I just think a lot of people don't do research on a lot of things they make, and I don't get it. Why? If you're gonna make a movie with millions of dollars, because I'm sure that had a giant budget, like at least $1 million or something, then like, why wouldn't you do like a little research? Like, am I asking? No, you are not at all. Yep, I hate this so much. Fresh Prince of Death, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Dissociative identity disorder doesn't let you crawl on walls? Who wouldn't have guessed? God. I'm just tired of like, not to say it's just in this game, because I mean everyone's kind of a murderer in this game, but I'm tired of like movies and shows or whatever making people with mental disorders just always like a murderer or like a killer or something. Like, I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
9 million. Yeah, $9 million budget is enough to do at least a little research. Like, come on.
What?
Catch up on chat really quick and then I'm gonna hardcore focus. Yeah, it bothers me though. We don't talk about that. No. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not like digging into the game, forget it. I mean, I'm upset that it's wrong, but I'm not like, you know, I'm still gonna play the game. We'll see. And it definitely is an old game, but you know, it still sucks. I don't, I'm still gonna acknowledge that it's wrong here. I don't know. I don't know anything about Hellblade. I just know that a lot of people said it was a really good game. It's a world media problem. Yeah, it is not just a Japanese problem. It's definitely all over. I won't Google anything for less than 10. God, okay, anyway, back to this.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
Oh.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Ooh.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Well, you didn't keep your promise.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Her tongue just grew, like, a lot. That tongue does not fit in that mouth.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Please put your tongue back in your mouth, please.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Where's my phone? Hello?
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Tongues don't do that. What do you...
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
I like how she reacted with, "What's up?" Like, so calmly.
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
Chie, please put your tongue away. Oh god. It's so weird that it's Chie's voice.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What you said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Okay, it better not be her, because I was like, this is too obvious. Bothering me.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Ugh. I hate my life. This always happens.
Give it up. You killed her.
Chie didn't eat me, Curly. God. Lord. Shiva, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do
Perhaps if you had an...
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Does say
Are the
Jack
methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Jesus.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see the difference. The victims get an injury.
For one, the cause of death is different.
That's a good question. How
In
did
the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Hickam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
She doesn't have her scissors.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Ice Kid, thank you for the follow.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
I'm a fan of one of those.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other genocide cases, all the other victims were stabbed with their hands.
I got her! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
God.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
What?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually
What?
one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
She wasn't a lolly. Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, you'll notice. Honey Bunny, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I just want food. I Oh god. Never calling Makoto anything else. God. He was her lover.
Is it
Oh, I
because
wish.
Chihiro was a girl?
1 second.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
Shutin, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Also, Holiday, thanks for coming. Have a great night.
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Oh, 1 second. Really quick. Sorry. Kenharada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takaishi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takafume Gono, Uchida Naohia, Takaishi whatever. Yuto Jima. There's no end to it.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Embarrassed.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Good night, Denise. Thanks so much for coming. Have a great night. Okay.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Fan madam?
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
What does killing men have to do with
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Jesus.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Actually, that translation was really odd. It's very odd. Ice Kid, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Should never mention the boy-on-boy thing in Japanese at all. It's fine. Tara Blex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Just love her.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Oh, now I'm lost. Now I have no idea. Kitsune, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I love that, Del. That's great. I love that so much. God.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. She's got them.
She's fully equipped.
She's here.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Gutter dogs.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
I actually really, really, really love that it was not actually Toka. Because I was like, if it's Toko, this is so goddamn obvious, and I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Wait, actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied Genocide Jack cases. I guess he is the only suspect, really, isn't he? At this point. It was Byakuya.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Actually, he admitted he knew multiple times.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Which also makes sense why he was all over Makoto, like, hey, we gotta solve this!
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Yeah.
And the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it!
And Dad, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yup. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
The fact that he knew he could get into the girls' locker room. That's what's strange. That's it.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Yeah. Next, we're gonna add something called Truth Flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once at a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it'll disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say you won't, that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm really enjoying the game. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you've been good. Why would this teenage boy want to go in the girls' changing room? Alright.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Am I not?
But he was acting weird...
Hello? Oh,
How?
never mind.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
I need to go back.
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Let's try that again.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for...
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity
try this again.
to check out the girl...
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong.
It's wrong that Chihiro was a victim.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Oh, yeah!
So
Okay,
your
my
claim
bad.
that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
It sounds convincing. God, his way of acting so smug really pisses me off, because he's like... I mean, that could be right, but...
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like, he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Terry Blex, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
People love him because he's a pretty rich boy. That's nice. The difference between this case and other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
That's okay.
Shoot!
My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not even that pretty.
What?
I mean,
The difference between the cases?
a lot of great boys in
You
this
want me to
game.
explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those
heard
same
something
scissors to
great.
arrange the body.
There we go. That's still Alice! Brain, okay.
Shoot!
Let's try this again. I'm sorry. I'm about to
The
lose.
difference between
I'm
the
not doing
cases?
great in this case.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill,
I'm just so
I
trigger
use my
happy.
very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
That's true.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
Alice is like, oh, yellow, yes!
Was it not?
God.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about
I
that
just
rope.
wants to gun. I just want to shoot.
Hey, Byakuya.
I just get
Where'd
excited.
You get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Oh, that's not
life.
true. Oh my god, please. I know!
Obviously, somebody else
I
must have
had
hidden
it!
away somewhere.
I hate my
The
life.
difference between the cases? You want me to explain it when I want to kill, and I use those same... But, Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Please, 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 thank you. Oh my god. You're maybe used to shooting everything. You're right. I just see a target and I'm like, yes.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
It's true. My first reaction in all those other games I played before this was just gun. Huh. Okay, I need to calm down.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Dun, dun, dun.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
He was yelling at me when I checked down under the desk.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
He also, the entire time, kept leading me to specific clues. Specific clues to throw off the entire investigation that Makoto was doing.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Like, anytime you looked at anything that wasn't specific to what he wanted you to look at, he was like, nope, don't look at that, there's no relevance.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes, he's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even
What's
involved?
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Yeah, he's trying to trip me up.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about it.
I got it!
The crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
And this is a bit I got spoiled on.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Oh, yeah, no, I got spoiled on this hardcore ages ago.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
I knew this from the get-go. I just didn't want to mention it.
Well,
to spoil
I think
anyone
it's
else.
entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else.
Yes,
then
oh
carried
god.
there later.
This was all over Tumblr, guys, back when this game was first released. Jesus, it was everywhere. This bit. Ages, yeah, literally maybe like 6 years ago.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
How did you get lots of pictures, just lots of images, and lots of text posts, just it was everywhere.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I just hope it's like executed well, that's all I have to say.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been someone else?
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she
I'm
was killed somewhere
sorry. I'm sorry you guys had, like, I had that taken away. I'm sorry. I know you guys really love, like, my reactions, and, like, most of you watch for that. I wish I hadn't gotten spoiled on it, but I was.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker room. Where did it go? There it is. I thought you maybe forgot about it by now, but I guess, yeah, it was a pretty important thing, honestly.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
I'll fake my reaction when it comes up. No, I haven't been spoiled. Okay, I have been spoiled about very tiny things about this game, but I have not been spoiled about anyone who's like the killer or who gets killed at all. So those reactions are, I mean, I 100% will still have those. Fake reaction incoming. Are you guys ready?
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Awesome.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Too early.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Tornado, I think you mean BTS. Sarah literally just bought their album. It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Wow, this is so shocking. We can
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Dun, dun, dun.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Could Chihiro, is he right? Could Chihiro have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Extra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Is it really
God,
possible?
I love her just holding her little
Could
scissors.
Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
No.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer's...
Oh,
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Oh, sorry.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Man.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second.
Hiyoko. The only one sane here.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
What other way?
Well, to explain that,
Oh my god.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh my god.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
I think that was the first thing.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess!
For real?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy!
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yeah, I wish this wasn't spoiled either. So, before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had already been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Now you guys know I'm so strict with spoilers, so you guys still get these reactions. Night Turbo, thanks for coming. And where she took us was... I'm preparing my reaction.
The
just so you
girls'
guys know.
locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I'm gonna check it
Be
again.
sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Oh, I'm comfortable with this.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
I don't like this.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
God, I wish.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Aww. Sakura, best girl. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer. Aw, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body. and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What is it? Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
Oh, I'm not gonna like this line, am I? Wait a second though. I still have to have the reaction.
Is a